70 years of terror. For what? That old idiot.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, your hair. Yeah, it's cute. It's giving Loki. Okay.
I am so currently
It's okay.
overgrown.
Me too. Okay, transfer voice. There we- Really? You liked it that much? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, cause you have to kind of get used to the game, like the combat, cause obviously it's not just about romancing the characters, but yeah, yeah, I have to. Yeah, it's a lot, but right now I can't really. I'm not making progress with him, cause um. I'm in an area and I think I've done basically all the things in Act 1 that you can do with them because there's 3 acts. So I'm in the first part, but I'm almost done. Um, Hold on, let me double. Bro. Mhm. Yeah. What is it? What? Ah. I don't know, because I switched to my console, it's not showing my video. Oh fuck.
Dink, Balin, dink.
"70 years of terror. For
Mommy! Okay. Mhm. Oh.
what? That old idiot.
Okay. Um.
Orion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
What's up?
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
I saw you
Did you
training
just
those
chuckle?
children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Damn. A lot. Yeah, I get it. That's the same when my mom is like watching a lot of K-dramas. I'm like, oh. Mhm. Something about a game. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group.
Mhm.
We're
That's
not going
funny.
to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Mhm. Cool. Mhm. Oh.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Oh.
And
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Ah. Yeah, that stinks. Mhm. Oh, that's weird. Picky, yeah. Mhm. All right, starve, I guess. Also, I'm streaming now, so you can pull it up whenever.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate, then.
Hee. Mhm. I appreciate it. I do want to see you, but yeah, I don't know. I really hate how, because I have the headphones connected for the sound of the game on my headphones, but then if I put them on, I won't hear you good from my laptop, so. It is? Oh! I hate that. My stream is delayed though, a little bit. Um, okay, I'm gonna have to do this a different way, I think.
I did miss that face, you know.
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now?
careful. I might. Let's crack it open.
No time to rest.
Place in the distance.
That's it then.
It's huge.
I can't
and
jump any further.
Dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
I did miss that face, you know.
There's no time to waste. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge. Something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward. It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. No. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can...
Someone there?
Defender of the people.
Looking ahead.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Well met.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's move.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the darkened unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The All.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italior Gras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, calm ebb, come flow. Even the waves of fate. Farewell, my
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress Chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes.
But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence.
But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest, I can't be exact, unfortunately. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness. Don't worry. If you find something...
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow.
You've shared your fire with me. Your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the Grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude. Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a... Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of... I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death among countless other... To me, it all sounds... The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand, and just when they...
Yeah? Fuck yes.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary. Broken Moonland.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Hello, beautiful.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
May the darkness protect you.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Sol Invictus!
Can't give up now.
Don't touch me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Broken Moon. A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out. Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual. To all appearances, the dust seems quite...
Trust no one.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Wanna dance?
A broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hells. That's quite a view. What happened here? I'm not sure I want to step in there.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
This is no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. These lands have been blessed by Lady Shah. You must learn more about her presence here.
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Watch your back.
This place. There's a
Well, hello.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This place is heavy.
Watch the shadows.
Let's move.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas? Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
take you to...
Go for the throat. Yes.
Shit.
Make every strike count!
Poor fucker.
Another fight. Let's go.
feels hungry. Like it drain you dry.
Me too. So cold. Up, up. Find a route.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Skeletons. Don't linger.
Now this is my happy place. In position.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Let's get on with it.
What now?
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now.
wind back in my sails.
feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jaheira!
Hello.
Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hell is that thing? More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in.
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Good to see a friendly face.
Our asses.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Gods! I never thought I'd be so relieved to find a light in the darkness, or to see so many harpers clanking about.
Watching us.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
It ain't pretty.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But
Eric's magic won't hold out the dark. Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to it.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Oh, look, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. When we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long.
See any movement out there?
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Shadows lurking. Light to inside. Look.
Poor Eunice. Kid was as green as they come.
You look well equipped. Good. You won't.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Jahira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
Please, I just want to be alone. It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring him back. Can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. It would mean... I can't. I can't.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Last Light's best ends right here!
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods!
To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly. And we tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here. commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You are... Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them maybe that's why they picked him. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, yes. He shielded Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What's that?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Perimeter's clear, Mum. Yes, Mum.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing. asked for your life story, I asked if you could play. What's the next move? How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. To play the game, the vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Hello, beautiful.
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening so fast.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances.
Finest stock.
Shadows, they get darker. Hiding places brighter. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
That name rings a bell. Halsin mentioned Nathaniel, right? Part of his Spirit of the Land mission.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original. The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree. Waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Climbing up a tree.
Listen.
We see what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun. Forever we see shadows, they get dark. We are fearsome, black and red. And here snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Hiding places brighter.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with God... Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the... Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. Maybe I'll make a deal. Maybe I won't.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
have a look at myself.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Maw demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your...
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not... Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Welcome to a lot of it.
Well,
I saw you. How'd you learn? I've been taught
from the look of fight with
in that.
Ah, nice try, Shorts. In it.
Last lights. Check it out. We've gone legitimate. What does it look? Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. She always says that.
Please. Oh. To your very good health. I will gladly drink to your health as well. Well over a century old and still not quite. People tend to look as an air about. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite?
It's the wine. Look around you. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Good. I have every... The cult, we tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we... General Gather... He was a shot, but he's... We met him. He healed. You are that hope. Protect it. Find out what it is that makes him invincible. Once Gatherick is without his shield, the sword, Together, we assault his tower and put a final end. You're the only one who decides you need any cure, whatever magic. Until then, we keep drinking wine. You're not our only Isabel. A faithful cleric of Selûne. She cast. She's upstairs.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Your move.
You trap!
Kalimshan rules, dear.
That's garbage!
Then make the...
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I say your butt. Say.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
How's that?
Bravo. You will. What a lovely...
Please let me smack this...
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. To play... But don't you... Now...
I do. I have a... proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But of course...
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you.
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But it's difficult to say.
What's that? Let's have a look at myself.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting. Wouldn't I like to know? Judging by his uniform, he's someone of him. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand, don't think so. But we don't... He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do it!
That name rings a bell. Halsin mentioned Nathaniel, right? Part of his Spirit of the Land mission.
spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away.
Looks official.
Cameo and me do just what.
That name rings a bell. Halsin mentioned Nathaniel, right? Part of his spirit.
Time for discretion. How can we rescue? Daniel and me are climbing up a tree, and we see what we see, and do just what we please together, waiting for the sun.
No time to rest.
Shadows they get darker, hiding places brighter.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
It's from no songbook you know.
Fearsome black and red. We are living.
More activity among the cultists, Mom. Seems that way.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elturel? Maybe not, Mom.
I didn't realize the true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased. Bully for we've been free. It'll make you But there are places it won't. The cultists...
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketherick is a fright. While you're busy in the tower... Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. True Soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye. Its instruction.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You! You're one of them, aren't you? What fools you both are. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Remember, Ketherick wants her alive, no matter what.
Can't even catch my breath.
some black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end. We are unhealed. Shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter. Snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
My faith protects me. Daniel and me are climbing up the tree, and we see what we see, and this is what we play together, waiting for the sun forever. I'm just waiting. Shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter. Fearsome black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Well, well, well.
We see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter. muffling and stalking.
Never a dull moment.
Shade where we are walking.
Devil, do it!
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
I'm not shouting! Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. Sorry, won't bring them back. You go save the world. I don't need your help, and I don't...
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Oh, sod off! I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you, Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to... Dead for all I know. Or in the cult. They're my risk. You go save the world. Or your own...
Nice strategy, but if we put our... Look, Rafa...
No, kid. No.
Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Got a lot of that from Zeb, too. And he was a walking... Look, you saved us. Not... Now there's... Maybe I'll make a deal.
One of the worst things. Then again. True enough.
There is work to do.
least things have stayed interesting.
I didn't the true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line, free from the Absolute's influence. It's almost... But there are the cult... Saloon... Good knows. Like Catherine, while you're busy in the...
I've been blessed. You can be too.
He's a flaming fist.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hands.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Take you. Take you. Time to deal some punishment.
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
Let's go.
Soldier.
Moving. Take two.
Can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A better position.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal, so...
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Yeah, because she did a great...
Cooking up. On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Don't jest. We're all closer to oblivion than you might think. Go on, then. I could say the same. But promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At moon and shadow, light and dark. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily.
Oh, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, You know me already. I trust that you will. Then speak. The same way Hoppers learn of anything. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Some crusty balladmonger, I expect. They have me slaying gods, or laying with them, depending on the bard. There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to we fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. No need of that. Help me root out this cult.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? Easier said than...
Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan. Mole would do the same for... But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand.
I did miss that face, you know.
Copper for your thoughts?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What time does it even need to be asked? We're...
Hello, my sweet.
How can I help? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me. Never the... Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose.
You wish to speak?
He is? Then I must see him. I will go to see him at once.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? God! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic. Yes, darling.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that. Hey, soldier. Soldier.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's on your mind?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun. I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise, but I'm feeling optimistic.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well...
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected.
The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Hello, beautiful. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get going.
Yes, darling.
May the darkness protect you. I'm ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.